Hey, hey, hey. Oh, where have I gone? Oh my, I am not there. That isn't good. Oh no, there we go. Hey, Rock, how's it? I'm back. Hey! How's it going, everyone? You alright, Rock? Hey, Cooper, how's it going? Yeah, we are back with what might be the last one of this game. I don't know how long this section is. I'm prepared to stream a bit later, so we're gonna see what happens. But we might have it finished today. I'm not sure how long this post-chapter nonsense goes. I remember it went really glitchy, and it went all like Doki Doki. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, good. How's you? I'm doing fine, thank you, Venomous Rock. They announced a sequel to AI. Oh boy. Amazing. That is definitely on my list. I don't know whether I'm going to do it before I do 3, or I might just jump straight onto 3. But we'll see what everyone wants to do. I'll put a vote out, and I'll leave it in your hands. We should probably finish this first, really. Sorry? Are they hay fever then? Yeah. At the moment, I've got really bad hay fever at the moment. Yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet hay fever relief. I get it so bad. In a bit. Ah, good. Yeah. Just been reading about the Minecraft streamer who said they would donate all their earnings for LGBT cause and then didn't stream all month. Yeah, I saw something about that. That's interesting. He's quite a big streamer as well, isn't he? Not very good. Not a good call. Well, as I said, let's crack on, shall we? Let's do it. Ugh. Prepare for madness. Oof. They did a charity stream on the very last hour. Oofed. Oofed. I'm not sure that's I don't know whether I should be saying anything about it, but yeah, I know. It's interesting, isn't it? So where were we? Load this game. Sure. Oh, this one. Only because they got called out on Reddit. Oh, fair play. Let's continue. So. Yeah, we were told to go to the hotel, weren't we? A gamer girl was there for some reason, even though she got wrecked last trial, so this will be interesting. Is she here? Nope, no one's here.
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagato really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Fever dream time. Yeah, I remember this being all weird. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Oh, she does have the hamsters. That's good. Wait, that hamster makes me think singular. Where's the other 3? And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What? Yeah, this is getting all Doki Doki. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. Is that the will of the causality guiding you?
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Am I just, like, tripping out right now? Yeah. Here we go.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Oofed. Got something to say there, buddy. Ended the way I hoped it would. Oh, boy.
Damn it.
Nagato was trying to kill everyone except for the traitor. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So we really set the traitor up as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Oh, back where you. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. I'm just going to go with you were crazy. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of a G-mate. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. We're breaking the fourth wall! Oh, don't say we're all in a simulation. Please, no. Oh my god, I don't think I could handle that. I mean, it would explain how the chicken got turned... No. Did the cow get turned into a chicken or a chicken into a cow? I can't remember, but right at the start of the game. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hello... and hell and believe something happy. I don't know. He's turned the gain down on his mic. Yeah, what's he doing? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Speaking of which, mine seems a bit hot right now. Does it sound alright? I might just tickle it down a little bit. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to the end to that place is that message you found at the castle. Oh yeah, I wrote them numbers down.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter the place. But since the message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. So you guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Well, stop it. Don't stop me, please. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Right, let's see what I wrote down when I was trying to work it out. Where is it? 11. Oh! That's actually what I managed to work out from the picture. I've got 1 /question mark, 0 or a 9, a 3 and a 7. I'm not saying I'm good, but I'm pretty proud of that. That's the password that was written in the castle. He didn't scratch it out very well, to be honest. You have to use that to enter the Pacific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. That's been a note on my desktop since we first went there. I almost deleted it, and I was like, no, this may actually come in handy. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. All praise Nagato. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Okay, this is getting a little fun. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Oh god. Next up, please. This was Nagato's final message. 11037. The number that Nagato sent was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
Better hurry. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're dead! You're all dead. Why am I not questioning the dead? Is anybody else seeing this? Are you seeing this?
Easy as pie.
Let's make haste.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left. Wait. They haven't left their den. What's going on?
All right.
Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nikimaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. This is awkward.
There's something wrong with you.
Nagato. He was screwed up till the very end. What was the praise me stuff?
Of course not.
After all he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Oh. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin. Ah! Do I have control? What about my Monokuma pet? How's he doing? Yeah, he's alright. He's bobbing about. Now's not the time to investigate. We need to go into the ancient ruin. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? At least the island's really pretty right now, bar the red sky and the apparent waterfall of blood. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Alright. Very nice. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. So are they... Do they know they're there? I can't tell. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. You're crazy. You're not allowed to be here.
Thanks.
Oh, he's back. It just... Oh, no. We know who else is going to be here. I really don't want that to happen. You're going to do it. You're going to let it out. Why not do it in the tougher way? I keep... He's such a weirdo.
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to mess around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my master. Now, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
So they do know them.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Nice input there. Nice to have you back, Ibuki.
What?
What was that? Ah, no, I knew it was gonna happen. Can we just delete, like, her? Like, everyone else can stay. Just why? I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Password. I know. One 1037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. So 1-1 at 3. I don't think it spells anything. At E/P. I don't think it makes anything. Open. Now, is this going to be the school from the first game? Oh, it might be. The future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Seizure warnings. Seizure warnings. Okay. Not what I expected. I thought this would be the school.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go? Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? I broke the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reformat the C drive. Delete system 32. That's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Oh, it is. It's a game. This whole thing's a game, innit? Are the innovators? I think they are. It's a gonna blow. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's it. That's all we've done for today. The game's over. You have attained the gamer's backpack. Hog gamer. Should be like headphones, really, shouldn't it? I like to save. Yes, please. I do not understand what just happened. Chapter 0. Heading to the... Oh, what is going on? Wrong to say it was swaying to some from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking. The shaking was quite regular. Oh my god, they're on a boat. This is Nonary Games. Shaking was quite regular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly go violent. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comfortable. A comfortability. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among the irregularities would be that difficult. Nah, how boring. Do you like boats? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. I can't get away from him. It was clearly directed at me. Yeah, looked like you were having fun. That's what I assumed. You do like boats, right? Boats? That's right, that's it. So this is a boat. I mean ship. Ah, you realise that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to stalk a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thick skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odour. Like some kind of slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagado Kaminda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent. Boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak. Are you one of us? Ah, but that's weird. It's the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up there? How boring. Yeah, sorry. I often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. The world. Yeah. The world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Am I just an absolute dick? Is that what this is? Because of these, the world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. This is getting dark. It's now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. You talk about despair. But how? I mean, they're already happened with me. Contribution, the person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pockets. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fibre of my being again? This time, will I be able to kill her? The person I hate so much. Hate her? And explain your hand. He's stolen a hand. The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Yeah. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. What is going on? This isn't okay. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. See, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. As much as he's drooling right now, like. Look out the window. We're finally here! You're starting to see it too, right? It's chapter 6. Time for your end of game lore dump torture. Oh my god. That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? I think you find it in chapter 0, apparently. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what'll happen. I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. It seems we get along pretty well. Wait, did the guy have the hand? I'm so confused. I didn't see anything different with his hand before. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, Oh, boring. You're basic. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, right there. God, I hate masks. Okay. I understand. Did Nagato have a woman's hand the whole time and I did not notice? Could he not move it? Nah. That can't be true, right? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is there a door? Where am I? How did I get here? Wait, isn't this how it started? Where am I supposed to go? Maybe through the door? Hold the door! Oh. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? The door handle's still on the wrong side, yeah? I went inside an ancient ruin. Arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the ground and how I ended up here. Just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at the island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on the island? Oh.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Are we in the first game? Did he say what I think he said? He definitely said it. Welcome to Hope's Peak. But why would this be Hope's Peak? And not just that. What is the exam? Isn't the killing over? Old doors. Stop. This is the start of the first game. What is happening? The hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this is Hope's Peak. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made starters, just like the Funhouse. That's right, it's definitely it. Yeah, I've got something to tell you. This is Hope's Peak. Or at least, modern. The hotel? Why are we in the first game? What's going on? I'm so confused. Why does Hajime not notice the glitching? Go in it! Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away. And so I brace myself and open the door. Now it's chapter 6. I think. Was it chapter 9? I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. Who's it going to be, first game or second game? First game.
Damn right.
Hajime,
Yo!
you heard the announcement and came here too, right?
What's going on?
What did you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy.
That is...
That can't be possible.
Well,
You're right.
Yeah.
In the way you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
You.
Where are we? Where did you lock us? Where did you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys it's Hope's Peak.
Of course not!
There's no way that's true.
No, no!
Oh, but it is. I mean, it's definitely Hope's Peak. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. Well, what do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak. And you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even so, if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough! Spit it out. Where did you take us? I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin.
In other words...
Which means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting rumbles that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. Oh, you're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
There's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll all be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
Just a simple exam.
Huh?
Then what is the exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to graduate.
are you sure
On the other
about
hand, I'm
this?
worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like when you make a decision. Whether you leave or stay. We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we will stay.
That's right!
This is annoying. Hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no!
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived.
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it!
So enough complaining. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the materials you need through Hope's Peak. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during the trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, he disappeared. Ah, this is going to be such a lore dump, innit? I've taken the hay fever tablet. Why are my eyes watering? Why does nature hate me? Even if the killing was finished, we're still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world, main cast. Are these going to be the guys from the first game? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak. But it's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How did we make it back to Hope's Peak from the tropical islands in the first place?
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak to exist on Jabberwock. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened. This building really Hope's Peak? Definitely looks like it. This is the Hope's Peak I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Why is it happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak. I finally thought I could become confident. Even though I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. Only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't, kid. nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your administration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent. Nobody... A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Oh, wait. I want to look at his hand. Right, next flashback. We need to make sure we look at his hand. If I'm really a nobody, then you should have left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like that? Did something happen to you, mate?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Shikai and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we'll be tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Damn it.
So even if they're allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Shikai said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, we're gonna have to do the exam.
So annoying.
I'm not good at exams. I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
We might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak or about ourselves.
Ah.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off the damn island! If that's the case, then let's all leave this island alive by any means necessary.
Of course!
Hell yeah. He's right. Now's not the time to be bohemian, to bemoan how lucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak? None of it matters. What's important is, I need to leave this place with us. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'll never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start? What are we even looking for? We have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers all to the questions inside the building. Well, I'll go on ahead and rip my shirt.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations when we exchange each other's lives.
All right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off. It might be faster if we split up. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about the betrayal. Then let's just get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. Later. With those brief words, Fujihiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me?
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Dr. Pepper chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. Gymnase? The gym. I should say gymnase. That's like a really bad hit word for it. Do you want to go to the gymnase with me? Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, And now a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate. What's this music? Oh!
I knew you could do it.
There's a robot one. I have so many coins. Oh, this music. Huh? This is the whole way I walk through to get to the gymnasium, though. It's clearly different. It's like the 5th floor, isn't it? Yeah. He's trying to confuse us. I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps going over. He's persistent. But I'm not going to fall for the trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This all way, there's a strange feeling there. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am.
Is it just me? I mean, I wouldn't call that invisible, you know? Well, I can go to the dojo. Oh my god. The walls are leaking! I want to watch Matrix now. I've watched that for ages. Get ready to receive a ton of information and try to process it all. Oh god. My mind gonna melt. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside to make sense. What's this? Is it manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is manga such a suspicious looking title laying out the open? Let's start with the history class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Bob. Then what's the first? I'm going to say the first is going to be there, he's going to say, and then reading an actual book. Being there. That depends on the person. Being there, fair play. I mean, that's going to be a pretty good way of, you know, learning history. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it is. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I'll look. I'll look at anything that might be a clue. I picked the manga off. I really hope we get, like, you know, like the trial things right now. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by a cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't a school for talent, it also is a school for researching. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If it persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research. So they decided to implement a new system. the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilises a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve. The expenses and the exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak Academy was now available to talentless, commoners, people who only cared about the ground. With this, Hope Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research to create Hope Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident. The incident triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Peak. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. Yeah. So nothing new here then, yeah? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of a moment. Good history lesson, yeah. Plus, these 3 phases mentioned at the end. The tragedy. Names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Oh, can we? We already had this in the first game. We all know the tragedy happened. The manga only mentions the names, so I don't know the details. It'd be a waste of time to wonder things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of it. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those students, right?
But hold on.
That's good. Oh, it's you, Monokuma. I was so bored in history in school that I started the poster with all the flags of the world. I stared at the poster with all the flags of the world and learned them all. Brilliant. Because that was preferable. I was always a big fan of history, personally. Like, history from like 200 plus. I was never a fan. Anything sort of Victorian era to modern, I've not been too interested in. But before Victorian era, that was my cup of tea. Rubbish teacher. Yeah, I didn't have a great one.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Future Foundation only took away your school methods, right? You should have known even before you were in that. I think it's weird you actually forgot that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try and brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve student. Whoa. Reservist. Damn it, what the heck? Oh my god, is there going to be a trial? Oh no! Targets. Armor? Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Map developers. Stop being so, like, meta. There's a straw post, I guess. Where are we going to be now? Oh, we're back on the 5th floor. What about the classroom? Oh.
What's going on?
The hallway's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced. Like there's an invisible wall. It's not invisible. Oh. Oh, we got another book here. Another manga. Manga for morons. The tragedy of Hope's Peak. Let's do it. This is the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, and most awful event in human history. If I read the manga, will I be able to learn a little more about it? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. See what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings, depicted characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Right. You need to remember that. That's very important. Wouldn't have guessed otherwise. A key player was a student named Izuru Kamura. Do we know that? Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop it. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses who possessed various talents, wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy have referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Adept such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Oh, I'm not gonna be him, am I? It's gonna be me. Oh, it's all gonna be my fault. Oh no. Oh no. Hi Jaden. You're just here for the manga section of the lore dump, and I think I might be Izuru. Because of that, most of the students in the academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the Hope, was responsible for the incident. 13 students at Hope's Peak Academy, of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council. I can't say the. Here we go. You monster. Right. You're doing alright, Jaden. Anyway, how's it going? 30 students at Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, incident did not end there. Listening over voice lines. Oh boy, that sounds awesome. It's coming along then. Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent from a concealed incident as though it never happened. Got a beautiful scream of terror from the voice actor. Amazing. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what Academy did, and by making that knowledge public. The music is kind of loud. Oh yeah, I was having it because we were vibing to the. Yeah, we were vibing to the track. Stoke the fires of the reserve corps students who have been long been dissatisfied with how they conducted an uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Proceeds to ban the word. Refuses. I said ban the word. I should have just said ban the. Or refuses to acknowledge his any mistakes. Hey, I only made just one mistake, and I hope no one noticed. And it's because I was distracted by the audio. It's fine. Shh. I will never do it again. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. BRB taking Abby out. No worries. Have a wonderful walk. I'll still be here. We're going to hopefully get to the end today. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Dandanronpa /0? What? Are they actually starting to connect? Nah, they can't be connected. Right? With a heavy sigh, I closed Bankai. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed. Yeah, it can't be fixed in Nonary games. Cited for story reasons. Ah, I'm confused now. Zero Junior just appears next to Monica. What irony. For a genius known as Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. It really annoys me. But Ultimate Hope. The guy mentioned that before too. It looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagayo said was truly innovative. But for Zuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those, so I didn't have to be in reserve department. Oh, I'm going to be a Zuru, aren't I? That's right, reserve department. Here, it said reserve corps students in reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about Tragedy of Hope's Peak, but biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse, right? Kind of incident. And who's this other student that isn't a student? A certain student who secretly used incident to their advantage. That's what's the name? First one, right? This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more problems. The mysteries just keep piling up. Next book. So, from now on, there's probably going to be actually new information, because we know all that so far, don't we? Here we go. Biomap. Oh, there's a cheeky Monokumi. What is with the room? It's cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer. I should hurry up and investigate.
I've been found.
Making my lunch. Nice. What are you making? What's this one? There's another manga. Manga for morons. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. Next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? So what was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something later. Oh, we're actually going to get that, because we can really find out what it was about while, like, uprising. I flipped through pages of manga, and I hoped I was right. What? Horrible footballer. That's a big mouth. Game audio still seems a tad loud, no problem. Tickle it down a little bit. Let's go there. Go there. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of the creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak simply triggered. At first, uprising by reserve corps students that triggered... This is really hard! There's so many thes in this. A triggered tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Movement started spreading all over internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But movement was not confined to internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. We're actually getting details of this, finally. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. Ends and means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Yeah, the word counter should be up. Rock, can you make sure that's working? If you boot. Strong, butchered, weak. You've got it set to high priority. Lower it. Sub only. Fair. That's fine. Make it for everyone. And soon, weak formed fractions to brutally murder strong. Yeah, make it so everyone can join in. Yeah, he's got it. Good lad. I shall fix. He has the power. Wait. Sorry, I got distracted by that. Certain abnormalities came to light. By then, it was too late. Ends and means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest. And soon, weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. This is good. Did you have to pay to have the game? I want to have it for free, but I'm afraid of viruses. Yeah, I paid for it. Just got it at a Steam sale. It wasn't a lot. I do recommend paying for it. I'm not really sure how good downloaded games is anymore. I haven't done that since the times of LimeWire. I think you can get like all 3 on a Steam sale for like £8 or something. Yeah, it's not a lot. But I do recommend it. It's a very fun game. Especially if you want your mind to melt. As violence and death continued to spread, shock of their actions began to disappear. Oh yeah, there is a Steam sale happening right now. Check it out. Let's have a look. Yeah, you can get the game for this one exactly for £6. You can get the bundle. You can get the whole lot for about £15, I think. By looking at that without doing maths. £20. But yeah. Ultra Despair. Oh, it's AI on sale. Sorry. No, I was just looking at other things. It is! Oof. Alright. 60% off. I think I might have to get that now to be ready for either when we for after this or after V3. As if era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were norm. Media was oversaturated with deaths to point where people would watch them while enjoying them. What? Did the world just become Hunger Games? By time world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what happened. I mean, I probably said it. That's a free one. That's probably on me. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement... I get a free one then. I get a free mistake. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Only explanation is existence of a certain organization. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for sake of mankind's hope, they used them for sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Ah, so they invented Facebook. Powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created tragedy. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, despair engulfing world will never end. Tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. BRB, no worries, right? And it wasn't because I was freezing in the room. I'm just going to call it tragic event, because I'm not saying that every time, right? Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, this is really true. And what's happening in outside world? My family, my friends, convenience store I frequent, nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. Are these really the things? Like you go, my friends and family, fair play, and then you go, my corner shop! What's happening to my corner shop? What happened to them? Not my bookstore!
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at manga? How crazy are you? You would enjoy reading something like this. Not little, no!
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? Wherever we shall get our cheap produce. No! I thought you would obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but do you not remember that? Such despair. What happened to my prawn collection? That's Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened, and I forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All clues here are real.
Tell us.
By buff monochroma images. No! Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about full extent of the outside... Oh, I said it! Ah, there's my free one. There's my free one. Full extent of outside world. You guys have suffered for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he means by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. My Final Fantasy 14 character, no! Oh man, I've sunk so much time into that. Yeah, that's a legit one. I've sank so much time into that since the pandemic. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what outside world is like before you make it. My Pokemon collection, no! Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards outside world, so we want to stay on the island. I added the... It wasn't even in the sentence, and I added it. What is wrong with me? There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. Outside world should be filled with hope. He's going to make it so, like, I'm going to have to convince everyone to go outside, I guess. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. The problem with reading this is a little too real at the moment, and I'm worried. Whether or not this incident really happened. What in the world is the ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student, guided Hope's Peak Academy, are they connected to both tragedy and... both tragedies, I'll just say that. Plus, that organisation isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, our killings we're involved in connected to them as well? There's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out. Shivering, I ran out the room. Where do we think? The room? That was close, I nearly froze. Where should I go? It's gonna be that classroom, isn't it? Oh no, because that's the classroom where everyone got murdered, wasn't it? Ooh, we have another one. I'm gonna poop check. Let's do a poop check. Hold on, Monokuma, I've got to check. My Monokuma's not pooping everywhere. No. I should ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
Shreds of the guitar in his name. When I went inside the room, the bear was here. He keeps glancing at me. It's gonna be rubbish either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do it either.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? What are you doing?
No.
What if there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor? I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you word of mouth? I should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. I did it again! A high school student who doesn't like manga. It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long.
What?
Surprise! It's about the Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally titled for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Hiroshima.
Hey,
As for the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair-bringing with charm and humour, and created the Ultimate Despair Zoo. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold up. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organisation. There's no way people would join some fucked up organisation created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she would influence those in highest echelons of power. Now you're in my computer. Hello, computer. I'll follow you into battle, Monokuma.
Phew.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. I'm in your computer. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Her connections were the main reason that incident became tragedy in first place. So she even recruited people who have been in a position to neutralize threat.
Huh?
And what was their purpose? Legend has it that's how they escaped the Matrix. Just screaming, let me out.
Huh?
Yeah. Like I said,
You.
why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'll do it. They do what they did without purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko. What do you say? I'm a stuffed plushie, but Jime's a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all the despair they could. Escape from despair, Junko to Rush's name. For example, they killed their families and friends. They even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Oh my. Junko really messed a lot of people up, didn't she?
What?
Do you know about the final days of reserve corps students during tragedy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Whoa. Holy moly!
What'd you say?
All 2,000 plus students? Oh, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko is already dead. Huh? The ultimate despair has been added. Reserve department. How does he know he's already dead? Is it true what you said? Is Junko dead?
Huh?
You didn't see? There was a book called Man for Morons, Killing School Life. A bloody classroom? No way. Is that what you said about the school life? The killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened in Hope's Peak. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The killing ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, mastermind behind the failed... I said it again! Really hard, there's so many thes in this. Failed killing school life was Junko. Mastermind took her own life, which means Junko is dead.
like...
Turns out... But no... Turns out that killing school life was part of old biggest, most awful whatever. Junko took away memories of former students of Hope's Peak and forced them to kill each other. Former students? And she took away their memories? That seems like gross. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel person. Surveillance cameras broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
Students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcasts with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
That messed up plan was stopped. Junko fell. Junko lost to students who placed in her trap. And after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko isn't alive. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko is already dead, are the rest of ultimate despairs behind this? Are followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Oof. I know, this is so difficult. I don't know who hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but...
No shit!
Imitation is imitation. If students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over the island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like surveillance cameras during school life? Killing school life. Junko. Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really want you to read manga, since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise flag. Flag? What do you mean by raise flag? Who's pegging? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time, getting closer to clearing my character. Not making sense.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on outside and inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. Right, talk to you again.
What?
Do you want to hear about Ultimate Despairs? No, I don't really need to.
Hey,
Even though oh wait. Ultimate Despair. Okay, I just need to skip through this. I didn't realise it was a replay. Okay. So where are we going to be now? 4th floor? Change to a different hallway? So sudden. What's going on to make this happen? I already decided I'm not going to be surprised. There's no time for me to be surprised. We're 100% in the game, right? Like, that's not normal. And moved. This is a tune. Oh, music room. Carney's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. What's happening?
Based on my gut feeling.
I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know. It's my gut.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about main castle. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. This is music room. I'm just thinking about, you know, the story from before. It was in the music room. Where that person. And again. Oh my. Looks like music room, does it? I feel like I can see something strange. No, that's totally normal. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument? And it is engraved. It's the symbol of Future Foundation. Combat. Below that symbol, there's a passage. Here we go. To combat biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among many who established the Future Foundation. What? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is different. What a human made it up. Future Foundation's origins. The Future Foundation was good. Words are floating like holograms. Regarding report we gave you of the day. Took from an email. Regarding report we gave you of the day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak, it's possible they may be targeted by despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe Group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of killing school life. Awkward! Awkward! They kind of, mess that up. God, they suck. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable. However, we are still investigating details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report that research facility on Jabberwock Island preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of Neo World program. The survivors? 15 students? Is that us? Excluding Chikai, who was part of Future Foundation. There were definitely 15, but what does survivors mean? Like, they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock? Just got an email from Square Enix. Please enter your house to prevent demolition. Oh yeah, you've got to go in like every 40 days or something. Yeah man, don't lose that, please. I haven't even started decorating it yet. If biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then well, yeah, I read that, so I keep going in it, but you need to go in it because it isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering memories. So, if that's the situation, wouldn't it have been better to let everyone keep their memories so they could have just helped rather than wiping the memories? Because that's not really been like talked about yet. Maybe the idea is they didn't want them to remember, but they could have done it around a better way, right? Being a bit honest with them. Done. House saved. Dreams. I guess that's all clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by graduates of Hope's Peak, and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, I should have made it clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything. Monokuma. If he's Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be. Ultimate despairs cause the tragic incident. Ones who are carrying out will of Junko are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email. Research facility on Jabberwock. Only Future Foundation facility we found was the building. There's no way research facility. Oh no, did I? Oh man, I didn't even notice. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. I like this. We're actually getting answers. Like, the first game didn't really give us too many answers. At least we're getting stuff. Like, we understand kind of what the long game is. Where are we going? Everywhere's closed. She's still smelling something. Word count at 6 doing better. I'm trying. So, music room, dinner. Oh, teacher's lounge. Okay. Oh, fancy stuff in. Yep, everyone gets a plan. This feels different from the classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably office, right? I mean, room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe. Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like it.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? No. I don't think now's the time to try and give him a life lesson. Something on the blackboard. List of subject. It's everybody's name. There's a newspaper on the blackboard. Beyond that, Hayoko is written. What's the newspaper? I don't know, you tell me. What is it? It says Miss Hayoko. Can't be the same, right? I mean, the one we knew. She was smaller and... We are in a machine, and that's how she remembers herself. The photo. In a way, I can see resemblance. But her height and figure are too different from the one we knew. What does it mean? Yoko has a beautiful older sister.
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says it's her. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same... What family would do that? Or a really lazy one? Actually, that's a good idea. Just call them all the same thing. You can't go wrong.
I mean...
That's only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not her. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her.
Wrong.
She doesn't have a older sister. Yoko is the Joni family's only daughter. You don't have a sister, then a relative? Take it back. The lady is hideous. I don't want to be on the save. Want to be in the safe wavelength for Dr. Pepper. That's Hyoko, huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of stuff looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm
Regardless,
feeling
all
white.
the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Yeah, they're in some kind of machine. They must be, and that's why it's glitching out. No one's actually dead, maybe? Is he really saying this is the same person? How can there be a photo of a grown-up Yoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Photoshop is a wonderful thing. Could it be related to that list of subjects?
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment. Did that experiment change body? What am I saying? Just saying out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment? Does that mean we're also test subjects? I mean, our names are written on the list saying subject. What kind of experiment?
What's going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. Foreshadowing. Maybe. Conspiracy up. Foreshadowing, maybe. Okay. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Hey, Akane, we need to do a shift, yeah. I'm gonna kill you, or just about to kill you. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name into it says Izuru Kamura. Ooh. Izuru was the student? Yeah, was the unless his name is saying. What email we got? We understand this matter regarding survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko, fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader. Ooh, okay. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill? That doesn't sound peaceful. I guess that's understandable. If biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, why didn't they just come up with a better name? Like, that is such a long-winded name. Like, Wreckfest or something. I don't know. Just something less wordy. Won't be abbreviated. Next time it comes up, we'll try and abbreviate it. Splatfest! Whole new meaning to Splatfest. If remnants of despair are once raging in war, there's no way they'll be forgiven that easily. Okay, you've totally raised all flags on the floor. Congratulations, you shall go on to the next stage.
Huh? Are you serious?
Alright, well, back it up then. Where are we? Now's not time to be confused. Think about it, it's going to waste my energy. Third floor. God, this is even worse. Physics lab. Come on, remember the floor. Oh, I think I know. Nice step through. This is the buggiest game ever. Windows in here. Oh, I want to go on the floating door. Let me on the floating door. It's a magic door. Rec room, here we go. Yes. Oh my god, the pool table's floating. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. That'd be really fun, floating like pool. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Alright, where we go? This hologram again. What's this one say? Regarding report we gave you other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and replacing them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15. Due to fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are same age as others. So we have decided to entrust them with survivors of killing school. As for remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. What? Oh, okay. Remnants of despair. I was like, wait, what? Everything is for sake of future filled with hope. Okay. It says succeed in acquiring. It means we should have been protected by a Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If Future Foundation was protecting us, why are we forced to kill each other? I guess it's not possible that Future Foundation settled this up.
What's this?
My Hajime, you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. What is the hologram thing?
Hey,
Exactly what it looks like. They're Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that. Whoever's controlling you possesses many talents.
No, no!
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important. I'm Monokuma. I am not important. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal. It says confidential. It means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be there? Why am I even asking a question? Obviously Monokuma is important. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted vigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use... Said it. Damn it! Damn it! Hope cultivation plan seeks to use fruits of our labour to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to entire world. Truly, program is next innovation in providing ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind. Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. Oh my god! It's like I'm in a different hallway. What is this space? Am I dreaming? I mean, it's totally disconnected from reality. Like, upside down chess, yeah. Something's happened to Akane. No! Don't jump without me!
It smells...
It's close. Someone's coming.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
real close. At least that's what the gut is telling me. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know the details. Oh, it's Future Foundation then, right? It's going to be the survivors of the school trip. Go. This way. I like they haven't even bothered rendering the roof at all, even though it's upside down. Got the library. I challenge you to upside down chess. Is that turning the pieces upside down or just me being upside down? This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something. Let's find it. Got another email. Yes! Just like... Wait. Alright, come at me then. Let's do this. Let's do this. Upside down chest. Alright, it's not my green screen's going mental. It must be another of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, tragedy will never end. Everything is for sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email was addressed to Makoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants? Did he betray them? Or depends who this person is. Right. Oh, library. What else we got? Ow, this is really weird. It's confusing. To be or not to be. I'm funny at times. I am hilarious. Wait, what? This isn't where that room is. Did I walk into a classroom? I don't get it, but it looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in the school and now I'm in the laundry room. I mean, you're still in the school, just not probably way in. What we got? Tablet. It looks like a tablet computer, and it's on. Is it a clue? I picked the tablet up and started examining it. Minigame time. Neo World Program. Here we go. This word, Neo. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. I swear they wash off all the despair. Neo... Oh, I keep saying that. Damn it. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Neo World Program is built with most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop Neo World Program, individuals such as Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, Ultimate Therapist, were among many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to cranium, Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Do you hear that, guys? It's the phone. Because I just called it. Yes! Called it. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in real world with information contained in synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in real world through use of virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when upgrading the program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts, sad goodbyes, conflicts, trust I felt until now, all disappearing till all I feel is despair. Ah! I scream loudly as if I was confirming sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept it. There's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting. Thanks for that, Monokuma. Really needed your input right then. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is made up. Made up? Including me? Oh boy, what's gonna happen now? There's gonna be a trial.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Woo-hoo-hoo. You gays are only ones watching this who can save them. What? End of world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? I already used my free one. I used my free one a long time ago. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it hot? H-E at art. Bob the Bling. Look forward to it. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo ha hoo-hoo-hee-hoo. That counts as a sleep. Because that only happens when it sleeps. So, I'm free. I'm free of the. Nah. Oh, God. Why then? There was so much of this then. Oh, boy. Let's do it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Gym's broken out. Oh my god, I'm in the Matrix. Wireframe. At least you did it better than in Chapter 4. Very true. This is hurting my face. Hi, Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls other bodily functions, brain believes something is real, it'll become real. Why would you bring that up? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. Are you guys fake too? Yeah, the music is sweet right now. Oh, there's Monokuma over there. I don't want to go near him. Run! Quick, Figo's word! Oh, it's not gonna work. The moment you discover what the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh, what are we gonna learn now? Big object. Generating monocalls. I'll read full sentence. I just leave. What's the big object? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object, 11010100110010001100110011. Ah, it's her! Him! Sorry. Why does it say not female? Like, that's... Why does that matter? Welcome to the Neo World program. Person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. That was really loud. That one beep was unnecessarily loud. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! What are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? Why is it so loud? They're unnecessarily loud beeps. I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. Next beep, I'll slap myself. Not quite as loud anymore. I may oversee the entire apartment buildings, but I lack the power to manage the rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. Why? I don't understand. Why is it so beepy? Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts. Damn it. Is that feeling from earlier? Floating. My feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't believe my own existence. You should know, right? Where is it? Tell me, what is the Neo World? The Neo World program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage was being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detail in Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. Also, it's only if you press the B button at the start of the text. Ah, right. So, like, when I do it really fast. Okay. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions for it are different depending on the circumstances, for example the school you're in. It appears this space entirely under the virus's influence. That is probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. So yeah, we're in an AI world for some reason, to protect ourselves, and it's been infected by despair. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. Why don't they just jack us out then? Like, just pull us out. If we're, like, sitting in a pod somewhere, and it got infected by Monokuma, why don't it just be like, well, unplug? Are you saying this world is a fictional world? How have I not got that by now? I feel I can't believe what's going on. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? Well, the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's the program, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories from any time period set. Monokuma was right. We did lose our school. Why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason, right? That is a mystery to me too. Doing a program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while we're still in the experimental phase. I'm sure there was a good reason. Well, unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide much help. If only I was more reliable. Aww, Walter Ego. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? They were disguised, as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. That beep goes through my core every time. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you. The Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? An example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed, and the Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. Just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. Is that virus? I don't even know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how I try and stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In that end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like the Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world had been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Walter Ego should be an impressive AI that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating. Which means... I'm sorry, Hajime, are you just assuming gender? Dude, come on. Which means this is... It literally says on the screen in front of you, not female. Yeah. Which means the stupid virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego. Even so, does that virus possess an AI just like her? What the heck? An AI waging an attack against another one. That's so irritating. He's looking at a face, not words. Yeah. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. Is it possible it was infected through a network? I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer. Based on my calculations, that's probably what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility was someone who was a member. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard was the truth? Why am I assuming everything is a lie? Observers. Okay, so this is coming together quite nicely. I kind of get it. But I'm now wondering what's going to happen afterwards. Are we going to get an outside of the game? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come
Even
on
if you're just a
now.
god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the delusions based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off repeatedly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable. And accelerates process of the joint ownership of the world and the situation from context which invites you. Death. Oh my god. Death me, please. Death. Hey. Death. It's inverted. Oh my god, it broke it up again. I don't know what's going on. Hey. Oh. What happened? It's Makoto! Someone is right there, right? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice. I'm currently talking to the world through our ego. Kuma Literature Club. Exactly, yeah. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we're forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown. Just cut the power! Just go turn off the plug. The Neo World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside influence. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you. If this means that's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right here, I hope. It's like this guy can't see or hear me. Just who is this guy? It's Makoto! Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. First, I should apologise. I know apologising won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this one. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realising it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you. This was our only way to save you. I wanted to save you. What do you want to save us from? Why would this save you? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. The number. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering all hope fragments. From there, you were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said, I have my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if it was the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the password. I never thought Nagato, who saw it at first, would erase it. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I entrust it to your future. That person is trying to abuse the graduation. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam. Let's wait. Hey Gamatech, how's it going? You have just entered. I don't know. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret. Does that mean he has a secret? Worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue. I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. There's a way to end this, and you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. Shouldn't. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number as good. So we need 2 more people then. Ikimo yabadabada. Why did he do that? Like, worst case scenario, it should be able to be 1 person, right?
Say what?
What was that? Hey, Hajime. What was the weirdness? Nothing.
Anyway.
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that's good. If that no good AI tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in. Monokuma not noticed. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About the guy. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma heard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful one. It all depends on how you guys use it. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might. You guys can use the weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we need to work hard and do our best? Is there a reason to do our best? Nothing was a lie. And isn't anything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic. Wouldn't all that be meaningless? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. So I'm guessing it's time for trial, maybe. Oh my god, we're still here.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
I quite like it's got the same thing as the first game. Hire a new camera person. It's time to duel. A red door, huh? Let's do this. No, that's a no-go sign. Oh, it's right here. Right, I'm gonna nip to the toilet. Give me 5, and we'll enter this door. I'm also gonna save it. I am not going through that. Right. Gotta let it rip. God, I miss my Beyblades. I can't Beyblade like a few years ago. It was the best thing I bought. Right, give me 5 and I will be back and we will do this trial. And I'm planning on going all the way to the end today. If my mind can handle it. So let's do this. I'm back. Sleepy Panda. Yeah, Ralph's always a sleepy boy, bless him. He sometimes perks up. Right. Let's do this. It means this red door. Do I have to go in? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my god. Enter the Matrix. Here we go. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems like this is going to be the final place.
However,
They didn't do an elevator. That's very strange. However, this place is the trial field. But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different. We've been here before. Yeah, it should be the place that the door leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange. We've been in that other building till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming. This is a dream, but this too is very...
welcome!
So, you've finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat the game. After stopping by Hope's Peak, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation site within the ancient ruins. You can give it a fancy name like graduation site. It's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
Here.
This trial field is actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
That's if what you decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touchscreen built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
two options, graduate and repeat. You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then,
The result is based on our majority.
hmm.
If the graduate is chosen by a majority, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Let's move this along. Can we press it now?
No.
We can't yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What do you mean, it won't end just as a majority?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're going to say, we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. Dr. Pepper.
No way!
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what old Rigo was saying?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your votes, and from there... Oh my god, Dr. Pepper's going to be the worst, isn't he? He's not going to acknowledge anything. Oh, man. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? That is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're stalling for time. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved.
so annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it's nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
What's with the chump?
I can't ignore that!
It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off the toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat you like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. What's he gonna do now? Oh, save. Yes, please. Save. Chapter 0 and 6. Oh, right. Oh, my God. Right, okay. Set skills. Can't do that. Can I buy anything? I don't think I have any more points, do I? 4 points. Reduces aiming speed. Increases aiming speed. I don't need any of them. Oh, that one could be handy. Algorithm could be good. I've already got Fine Sword. Increases turning power. Oh, that would be good. Turning power or memorizing speed? I think turning power would be good. Get ready for pain. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't say that. Right. That's all that. Let's do this!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
My life will be the truth. There's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, what? Really? We're starting with this? I'd like to ban, never mind. Oh my god, I can't even remember. What's the... Wait. Virtual. Oh, B-I. U. No, I need the U. What? V-I... I don't know how to spell virtual. R. U. V-I-R... I don't know how to spell virtual. V-E-R-T. There's a T, is that right? Oh my god. This is the worst thing with virtual. I'm actually using what you said. I'm gonna plow it. Where's an A? I need an A. Come on, rip for an A. L. Oh god. How is so hard? I don't know how to spell words.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired
Wow,
by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So,
I would have died, I
this
swear.
isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Should I tell him or should you?
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
That was a save from me. I'll happily give answers for Handman because the trial makes them two. Oh, there's more than one!
But who cares?
It's maybe
revived all the
spelling. I knew the
suspense
word.
and mystery with just one line. Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Cause
It's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Why do you keep saying games?
This closed space, this
Monakuma's
game
an
world,
idiot, 'cause
was
it's
the
a
true
game.
stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming
You're
or
fictional.
something.
You know, you made Ralph setup with that.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Memories, school memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
I was hoping it was going to be something a bit more,
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him the only thing we can do? Here we go. I knew this was going to happen. Maybe... Gonna be Hope or List of Subjects.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
Okay, so it's the Hope
I'm a
Cultivation.
human being with a real body!
Yeah, so I think it's
Is there any evidence? You are the...
What does that mean?
You are avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories, your real bodies actually lived that life.
No.
Crap!
Ooh, oh my god. What is that?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Let's read the stuff. Neo World Program. No. Hope Cultivation. No. List of subjects. Okay, list of subjects. That actually might be the one on that.
What does that mean?
You are avatars, but your actual... Though you have no... Your real bodies actually live...
That must be it!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Look like an adult?
What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. The monkey have noticed the difference? Yeah, it's you because of your friend.
You're the only one!
It's Peko.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
Fuyuhiko,
holding on life.
you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Gundam would have had suture one evening. Yeah, true. Also, does that mean his hamsters are in the pod with him? Or are these space hamsters?
As the creators of the Neo
question.
World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite
That
similar
can't be
to
true.
that.
Mythbusters, please. Yeah. I need a citation for that, please.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Why does it go behind her and it's just a silhouette?
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
It's not something to get, like, hot under the collar about.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
You mean the Titty Typhoon isn't real? I am flabbergasted.
That sea, that beach, the buildings,
in a
everything.
simulation,
It's all a
Kazuchi's still
virtual
simping.
world created by the
Yeah.
Neo World program.
Might even, like, help the case.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. Oh. Zooming out. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh my god, we've gone Matrix. We've gone full Matrix. The truth is it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everybody dead. Do we need reminding? Oh.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Yeah, that's not going to be true, is it?
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Yeah,
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation?
At least we know Teru will never wake up.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? What we got now? Make an argument. I'm gonna save the tragedy.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Crap!
I got a little bit too hungry there.
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped, it's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No. Right, so it's fighting against a killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong!
Easy!
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then... why is there killing going on?
Can I just ask this? How come none of these other people read any of the information I got? They were literally in the same rooms as me.
The virus that invaded this
the end
program
bit.
is forcing us to kill each
Overall.
other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Because they didn't think reading was necessary. They'll just wait for me to give them the
Monami,
answers.
what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. It was the Observer.
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say
Top 10
15
NPCs of
people?
all time.
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Shikai.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
This one seemed pretty clear cut. Out there, it was clearly Bankai. Yeah. This one's pretty clear cut at the moment, but I'm really worried where it's gonna go.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Didn't exist at all.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
This is becoming Westworld. I've still never watched Westworld. You plan on watching the Dandanronpa anime after this? Yeah. So from what I've heard, I can watch it after I've played these two. Is that right? It won't affect V3?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think
Nice.
that the Future
Yeah,
Foundation
I'm
was
gonna
our
definitely
enemy.
watch
Do not joke about the world ending.
I've never watched the anime.
No, there's
I'm
no
guessing it's
doubt that the
gonna
Future
is it
Foundation
any good?
is
Is it gonna clear
also
up a few
World
things?
Ender.
But this is
At
actually
least
clearing
for
up
those of
stuff
us
quite well.
here.
So I'm assuming these 2 games are quite important, and 3. It's like, there is an episode 2 that brings up Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play that. It's at least not on stream. I have had a look at it. It's very different.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here?
And
Why are
apparently
you
it's
lumping
more
us
just
with
the
you?
story it brings up rather than it's a good game to play. Unless I'm wrong, tell me.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to
Ultra
just
Despair Girls was
ignore
fun.
us.
Okay. I could play that next if you feel it's worth it.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys,
Like I said,
it
I'll whack a
appears
poll
the
up for
main
next week.
cast has finally
It'll either be
arrived.
Ultra Despair Girls, AI, or just jump straight onto V3. I'm tempted to go for V3, and then I'll do, especially if there's a new AI coming out, I can sort of smash that out.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What?
Oh,
World Ender?
stuff's getting weird. It's breaking. We broke the Matrix. Here he is.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Dakota? Sent you a picture. Wicked. I'll check it in a minute.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Aw, doggo.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
We use all the assets. What's this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? The guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Wicked, does that mean I don't have to do any work? Because we all know Makoto just goes, do everything.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
We were the Despair people.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Here we go, a logic drive. Yeah, boy. Oh no, is it going to turn out with Despair people? I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh my god. Some mad skills, there we go, save it. I like this game. Right, question 1. Who were the 15 survivors? G-May. Oh wait, the 15 survivors are G-May and the others, yeah. Yeah, right, okay. I'm starting to question myself. Oh. There we go, good. Ah! This is fine. That never happened, you saw nothing. Jump. There we go. Question 2. Who are the remnants of Despair? What feeling is going to be Makoto? No. I'm right. We're the survivors. I wasn't looking. I completely fell. I just did a jump and I fell straight off. So yeah, we are the Despair people as well as we're survivors because we're fragments of despair. Which explains I'm trying to think of people's personalities. Triad guy, you can kind of get away with it. Let's go. Why were GMS and the others put into it to recover from despair? Because Nurse Girl was full of despair, which is, to be honest, that's a good hint. I don't know why
it's all coming together.
Oh, let's work out this thing now. Clearly, you're full of hope. So, who are the people's despair? Nagato, well, he was obviously obsessed with somebody, wanting to chop your hand off. He couldn't reveal his true self to anyone. He's just a bit, fair enough, maybe something to do with the hamsters. Dr. Pepper never got any, maybe. Terry's just a creep. Sonia, maybe not sure on Sonia. What her books would be. Going there. Akane. She's a bit aggressive, maybe. He's just tried connections. Oh, his sister died. His sister got murdered, didn't it? Nikamaru. Not really sure on that one. He's pretty cool. She maybe never learned how to tie her own dress up, and that sent her spiraling. She was involved in the murder. She was in love with somebody. That was right. That was the whole thing. When she went, she actually, that one makes the most sense. Ibuki, what's Ibuki's beef? And Pico would have done anything for Yahiko did. So.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Yeah, we're the survivors and the fighters.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
She never made it big as Avril Lavigne, big despair. I find it funny how you claim Hiyoko spiraled into despair over a knot. I mean, she basically did. Like, even here, you know, that was like a whole thing.
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Details about our memories. It's none there. It's written. His profiles might have been written before we did.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
What he tried to do is... He tried to kill us all. Ooh. Kill us. Kill us all. There we go. Okay. Bye. Another L, please. Another L, please. I've had enough of these Ks. Damn it. Get the nest ready. Damn it. Oh my god. L. Us. I need to know. Us. Oh. One more L. Wait, where's the L gone? Ah, carnage! We're good. Safe. Okay. Hangman is my despair. Oh yeah. Just gonna tank it. We're good. Give us that L. Give us that sweet L. Minimal damage! How are you meant to do that, like, perfectly? Why?
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file,
And
you
did he
learned
just
that
give you the
everyone,
answer? That
including
one wasn't
him,
too bad.
was
That one
ultimate
wasn't too bad.
despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I mean, this answers the reason why they just didn't put everyone on the side of the fun.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Whoa.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Yeah, they said about self-mutilation.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh my god, do we get to see ourselves? Oh, of course, he hasn't got a hand. The person was Nagato. Vision of Nagato, of course.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Here we go. Make my argument. The vision. I'm going to assume it's the vision.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Nope.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
I didn't expect this.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That's it, I'm agreeing with that.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
I didn't expect this twist at all.
There's
Well,
obviously,
obvious,
there's no
but-
way we're all.
Because you're all ultimate. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own.
That must be it.
I want to be Makoto again. He's less
The
weird.
memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Hold it in, it's gonna get worse. This is a wild ride.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What? This has taken a weird turn. Bit bad, that. What? Is this stuff we've all done? Or is this just... Is this just stuff we have done, like, as a whole? As a group? Or is this us? Junko crushed herself, remember? Well... Might still be a pancake, but I don't know.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
She must have taken her thighs. Oh my god, this is weird.
You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems...
What are you doing? Yeah.
You will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
By uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we'll force be erasing our past selves. What about the plan we talked about? Oh, this is more than the plan. That's why it's called the Restoration Program. That is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this
trying to
flip
murder
book
now,
for a
Jaden?
quick rundown of your options.
Flip book.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
What if it's not involved?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokumas are trying to stop us? Is he going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? Then anything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that. Really okay for us to believe. It is, it's Makoto, it's fine. I wanna do a ...
I see!
Oh.
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
You wanna do a ... Yeah.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
How come in all this time he hasn't aged and he's wearing the same clothes?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh, this isn't the real him. Email to Makoto Nageki. I can't explain that without giving spoilers. No worries, you can explain it later. Why are you protecting? 6U joins. You agreed. It might be the email. I'm guessing he's gonna say something.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about.
The defy one, because he's already defied it. He's left the Future Foundation.
I said I'm going. Why aren't you listening? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation is the. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Flipping nailing this one.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to
I swear,
defy
when
the
stuff
Future
gets
Foundation?
a little too weird, I can brain it out. When it's like normal, I'm like lost, completely lost. He went against the Future Foundation's wishes to kill the Ultimate Despair. Yeah, you're right.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation, Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing? It's a serious act of treason. Why are you protecting them? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm, you're being lied to. Think carefully about how important it is to bring the light of hope. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. Rescued you from the tragedy and you survived to help recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair. Unless we eliminate them, tragedy will never end. I'll be honest, when I came across this, I had no reason to trust Makoto. But he's like, he's a good lad. He was me.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
True. There's not what's her name as well, being like, tell us, Makoto. Like, how does he know what to say without her telling him what to say stuff? In that email, he defied.
This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real?
Never thought of that.
Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yoko telling him what to say exactly. He's going to be lost without it.
Gasp!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Say the truth, I wasn't sure when to run the programs. It was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem real. So if this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere then. Prove whether he's real or not. I'm going to show him... Shove that in his face. What am I shoving? Oh, really?
I can't hear you!
This is happening right now.
Better luck
It's Monokuma.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Kodo, I'm disappointed.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already.
I seem to just be able to hold Viva time for like 0.5. Oh, here we go.
Insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
1,
then
10,
show me
3,
some
7.
proof.
This is the end. Makoto
See,
Naegi.
if it's
That's who
numbers,
you really
I don't
are.
struggle on that bit.
Then tell me this.
We did it!
We did it! 73110.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Who this?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
So, they didn't ban corpses and stuff.
What are you doing?
We're not
Why'd you
the
show us a
evil
fake
people.
member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Now I'm even more confused. I thought I was onto something.
What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Copyright!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Copyright! Oh, here we go. I have a bad feeling about this. Dandanronpa team. How can we talk about other games without getting copyright? Say half the name.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Kuma. Sexy version, right? I don't know.
Goes.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dio Brando Star. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to this insanity. Oh my god. He's turned to Junko. What? What's happening right now? She ain't got no phone. Female Titan. Do we say her name 3 times? This is not what I expected to happen. What is happening? I mean, it is sexy Monokuma. Well, yeah, you can say that. Not what I was expecting.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Why?
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
What is happening?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Why is she back? What is going on? Person's thing is... It's Makoto!
Damn it!
You blame me. Yeah, it's not my fault she appeared.
See. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Dude, it could be.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
How did she do that?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
How did she do that? Like, the ultimate programmer only just made a basic AI, and yet she managed it. How did that work?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane person is Junko. He's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Don't do much, I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay. What's all this person's doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Are we?
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
I mean, reasonable.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko to do the program. We're watching how long it took. It was the bombs. Jabberwock.
I see!
About what did I miss?
The countdown at
Junko
Jabberwock
said
Park.
that she's modified programs so people can come back to life.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
I mean, he has been asking that like a few times.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
I'm assuming they're gonna stay her disciples of despair.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec.
Oh, because she'll send them back and then it won't happen and then they'll be full of despair.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can go back. We can finally go back and this will end. I'm going to save it because I can't. There we go. Safe to say that this is the good ending. I want to press graduate.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real one? I gotta save before I screw up. Then is this the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you.
Oh, the
sooner,
old
but
music's back.
thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Yeah, they've mentioned about his age.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Oh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Yeah, that was obvious.
Little me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, boy.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Here, don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Yeah, that's a big move.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Junkify, I like it.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell.
We've already been junkified.
Yeah. Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
She was restricted by the rules of...
I see!
Yes.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I don't think there's gonna have a happy ending, not bad. Is she talking about reserve students? Yeah.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Just posh mode in. There is nothing to LOL about, my sir.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was it a mistake? Was it a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home and alive all along? What about the killing? Was it just a meaningless game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off?
Don't give up yet!
Oh.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
But it's the way even Junko doesn't know. The way to get is the down here. Shut down
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Doesn't know, so Hajime immediately tells it, yeah.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
There's not enough people.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
Bring back the infinite Monokumas,
No
go!
need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
I said it! I said it! Kyoko! Yes!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Damn it, Bankai.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Alright, chill.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko.
Junpei Akane, don't look at that weirdo.
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool
said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Oh, what's gonna be the clip though?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Oh no, be sad, Ralph. This isn't good.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to
But
support
they
you.
are Ultimate Despairs, which means the things they did might still be a thing.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
Nah, I've got Vincent to do it.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still,
Wait,
even
if
if our
once everyone's dead,
brainwashing
why
is
don't they just
undone,
literally, like,
the memories we've made up till now will be
unplug
erased,
them from the
right?
server?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless and vanish? Does that include her? We lose our memories of this world, we're going to forget she ever existed? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existent confined to this world, is going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
What?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Back of food. Hey, man. This is getting crazy.
Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know. Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
She's trying to upload herself to all of the bodies and leave them here. Oh, what's going on? Logic drive, I can do a logic drive. Oh, what's the next twist? There's gonna be more, isn't there? Oh my, I don't think I can handle it. I really want to try it. Alright. Math skills. Unnecessary jump was unnecessary. So what? So I'm assuming she's lured everyone here with the idea that she's going to bring them all back. She's going to take over everybody's body. That makes the most sense, right? Here we go. Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure the Future Foundation? Or maybe the headmaster. That would be... These blue things are meant to be like brain. Oh my god, there's a wall there. Oh my god. Ah, this is fine. This is totally fine. This is fine. We still have nothing here. Here we go. 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 Keep going. Question 2. What was the bait used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself? No. Killings. Okay. Moving. Oh, what? It'd be better just to hit it. Right, there we go. Jump. Jump. It's actually difficult. Here we go. That's fine. This is fine. Yes, we're good. Sweet tricks. Next one. What did Junko force them to watch? Oh, don't! This is all just spelling mistakes. This isn't cool. Surveillance caramels. It was the surveillance caramel. That wasn't fair, that. I actually had to smell. Gamers, obviously. You guys.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What did you do?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
Oh.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program.
Why didn't they just unplug
just a short time ago?
Who are there then? The dead ones, right?
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair! Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Junko's always did have a potty mouth. We'll leave a cast your vote, whichever one is the majority will be the
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement was... final decision.
I see!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
It means it won't end with a majority vote.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown.
Oh, now I've
just
got to bring them all with hope.
ultimate
This happened before, didn't
That
it?
is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I had to fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
What? He was the founder of the academy.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
The person who started the thing. The tragic event, so I'm guessing it's going to be like his daughter or something.
It was definitely...
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's
How
very
about
little
Kyoko?
information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
Oh god.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
It's me,
Isn't that
innit?
right, Hajime?
Do it! Oh! Here's my phone. Because you might want to call you. I called it. Here's my phone. I called it. Ah, no. I knew it.
What? I am... What?
Ring, ring.
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
If I call you, would you mind covering the overseas charge?
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right?
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm a zoo. Make my argument. Academy's family. It's gotta be good.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
You and me both.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
I'm guessing it's... Don't get chow. Yeah.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can
So
someone
I'm
from such an
thinking-
amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's name...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your...
hey,
You weren't...
I do not want any...
could it be created hope?
No.
Damn it! Good...
Alright, what's the founder? Actually, look at this. The founder. What else we got?
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Vision.
he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Damn it!
I might be agreeing, aren't I? So,
Good news, Hajime!
fake hope.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the...
right?
Such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
hey,
You weren't... I do not want any...
could it be created
Kodo's jelly. It's not that one. Okay.
Damn it!
Am I arguing?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve...
Reserve. Infected by despair, there's only one survivor.
He had a talent all...
How can someone from the... Have such an amazing...
in
That's
order
the
to hide
manufacturer's
Izuru's
hope.
identity? Was he hidden in the reserve course?
He's the only
Then
one.
Hajime's...
survived.
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
You weren't... I do not want any...
could it be created hope?
No. What does hope cultivation for?
Damn it!
That one was the Oh, right, yeah. Hope cultivation plan. I was thinking that said something else. I thought that was to do with this.
Good news, Hajime!
Yeah. Old cultivation.
Even though your mommy had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
And Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
I do not want any...
creative hope.
Yes!
That must be it.
That must be it.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Well, there's already one here.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the
You're
plan
a genius.
was so important,
I know, I hide
they
it
adopted the
really
name
well
of the
when I play
Academy's
these
founder.
games, but leave it.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope,
But they made me a
despair
genius,
has already set
so
in.
that's pretty good.
Lies.
Oh, that explains.
That's definitely a lie.
When we saw Thingy with his arm chopped off, and I was like, none of it cares, you're all stupid.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna despair. Despair. Oh, game's breaking. No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. That's some pretty extreme hair. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways. Disappointing, we seem to get along. I see you. There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence is boring. You really don't play along, do you? Yeah, I'll be kind of sad.
Hajime?
What's that?
Damn, I really could almost never watch your Danganronpa streams too. How's it going? Well, how is it going? What do you mean you couldn't watch him? We're getting to the end anyway. Whoa. We're getting to the end of this. You alright, buddy? How's it going?
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know,
Going
as
good.
long as your
Good to
brain
hear,
has been
man.
messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Choose graduate. I just need to choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
I mean, she has a point.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
I'll miss have to go somewhere almost immediately when you start streaming on Thursdays. Oh man, that's sorry about that, man. But well, at least you're here now as we get to the end of this nonsense. It's all still being uploaded on YouTube as well.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Well, nothing you could have known. No worries. Well, I'm lovely to see you, dude. It's great to see you. And I hope you are doing alright.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Why don't? If they were watching this, why didn't they do it and just, like I said, either unplug all the bodies so then they can't be uploaded, or just give them all a pop in the head, you know?
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love,
This is going to be
and the guy you
something about
hate,
whole
grow
Rigo,
weaker
innit?
and
She's going to come in
skinnier
and save
each
the
day
day.
they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
What was it? The TBMAMTE. Yeah, it's still a mouthful. We need to have a better acronym.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Fan transition had a better phrase.
Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point,
what was the fan
this
phrase?
Is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Using atrocious, malicious, and one other big word. Oh, right. Damn.
You guys...
Usually John Junko, this goes on the fridge. Gold star.
Carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why did turn...
I feel like I need to do a save. I feel like a question's coming up. Not a question, a choice. Oh, right.
If everyone can overcome despair,
There we go.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
My life bar and everything's going
I will not even
Oh
remember.
my god, what? Mental pollution.
The reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
That's arguing against despair. Oh my god, ow. Ow. What? What happened? What did I do?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
I broke it.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
I
don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. can't choose the future! Hope, despair, that's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Just the hand.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
What we should do is give room for the unpredictable.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Oh my god, what's happened? Did I do the right thing? I don't think this is the right thing. Now what?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Your master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the beach... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight of my pride? I've prepared you a
If you get hurt...
Should I begin with a brief introduction? After all this time?
All right!
And with this,
right,
the world...
we're just stuck in a loop forever.
Utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset...
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Your master.
Yay!
How do I...
And with this,
How do I get out of this?
Right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the beach...
I think I broke the game.
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
I'm sorry, everyone. What's happened?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Your master. Yay! Yes, there's...
And with
That
this,
was different. That was different.
Right.
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the beach... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
How do I get out?
All
I'm
right!
guessing I need to stop
An eternal
part of
game...
the game
I guess it's
and
fine
then
to
shoot
Your
Eternal
master.
Utopia. I don't know.
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
What have I done? I'm stuck in a loop of doom.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
I'm free.
This world.
I'm free.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't
I
matter.
don't know if I did the right thing or the wrong thing right now. Should I have done something on that last chapter?
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed, and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
No, Pazin. Is this the right thing or is this the wrong thing? Or does it, like, happen anyway?
Seriously.
Do I need to go back?
I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Someone tested what to do when you couldn't do anything before the island paradise. Oh, even if I go back, it kind of does the same thing.
You don't
Okay,
know if
that's
we
good.
lose our memories. There won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to
I genuinely
completely
thought I'd
disappear.
like done something
And
wrong.
none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear.
We'll remember you, Shikai.
As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
You shut up.
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Ugh. Yeah, self-belief.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
Feel like I'm gonna have another choice. Oh, I can't save. Ooh.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Limit break.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it...
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Entire raid. Exactly.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
He's gonna come back and have his memories. What?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired
Just
so
doing
much.
it.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? You should even be able to create the future.
Well, maybe if I take that. Create the future. That's gonna be it, right?
I have no talent at all.
Create the future! Yeah.
I was even betrayed by the Academy. I had not.
Create the future! You take a future. You take a future.
I'm not easy.
You take a future.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Take a future.
It's not like I'll be appreciated.
You know what a surprise you future. Future for everybody.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Come on down to get some discount future.
Even so, I can't choose the future.
More future.
Even so, I
did it. Oh, cutscene.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward
Her lips move!
I will
Oh my
never
god, it's
disappear.
animated!
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
There you go, there's the lesson, just do it, everyone.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Ugh, throw it away! That's my phone, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
I'll be cheering for you too.
I just did it. Threw it away and just did it.
That reminds me.
Ah!
I forgot to say it again.
Oh, awaken. Click!
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear,
It's getting longer. It's getting longer.
I will not even remember
Feel my...
why everyone
It's
died.
getting more wrecked. Future!
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even
Future!
remember why everyone
Future!
died.
If we
Take
don't
my
rid the
future.
world of the
Everybody
tragedy
gets
will start
future.
one.
I want to see Becca one more time.
We turn back into we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not the responsibility.
Keep it in your
It's the
pants.
Future Foundation.
They're
What's
both
going
hope
on,
and they're both
future?
a conclusion will never.
Take my future! Wow.
No, that's wrong.
What is going on?
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Oh god, I've gone Super Saiyan.
I don't know what kind of future awaits
I've got
us.
mateys for the first game's powers.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
I'm gonna trade everything with future.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
What state of Super Saiyan is he at? Future!
You despair because you yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up!
Limited
You
cuts.
do that, this game is gonna continue.
Cut
If you don't
everything.
want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Future.
Damn it!
Oh wait, what?
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
What?
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
What?
Damn it!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears.
I don't understand what purple things are doing. They're like messing
You
up
do
my
that. This game is... If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I just gotta be really quick to get.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Damn it!
So they take 2 hits.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope.
I see. So they take 2 hits and then I've got a
Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want
It's
that,
gonna
just
continue
turn off
forever.
the game.
I don't know how to do it.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
What is going on?
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I can't back down.
Okay, something else is happening now. G-Man proceeds to die in a sword.
Even so,
No, we're back here now.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Let me do it that time. Fine. Did I just have to take out 1 or something? That was confusing. Oh, here we go.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already.
This is like, you know, at the end of a Sonic game when you become
happen.
Super Saiyan. Nothing can touch you. This is exactly what's
crappy
happening.
feeling. I don't want anything. Kizaru!
Except when I can't beat the sword.
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Oh no, I've got to do a word. I've got to do a word.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
The wrong... No, wait, that's not... That was
Just give
the
up
what
already.
song? That was not what I was going to put. The Wart song.
What is this
Fear the
crappy
Wart
feeling?
song.
You won't be able to do it.
That
you won't be able to do anything.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The hard song. The ultimate rebuttal.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh?
But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Enter alter ego.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the... Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Let's do this, future!
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
I like everyone's became resolute and he's like, well, if everybody else is.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
This is neutrality!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
I'm free. I'm free of it. It's over. Oh god, now there's gonna be more law. I'll take a beat.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
Failed.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Super Saiyan? Oh, we have a proper cutscene now. Worst combat scene ever. Usami! What is going on? This is the power. Use the fabulous power! The power of love! Of course that's how it ends.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What's V3 if she's gone now? Then again, I said that at the end of 2, at the first one.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Are we gonna remember? I mean, I'm pretty Super Saiyan. This is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared. I wonder if version 3's these guys, like, don't remember and they've just carried on the despair cycle.
Thank you.
All of this game is pointless.
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Go on, Chiaki, help me download my brain. His eyes and her, yeah, he got the Sharingan.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never.
I think he needs medical attention.
Forget.
He's got a bit of pink eye.
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
From my USB stick.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Come on, please give me a post game. I want to know what happened. You're not going to tell me, are you? There's going to be no info after, is there? Please, just give me some closure. It's not going to do it. I want a present! I don't want a giant cell phone! I want closure! And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, and sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most tragic event. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest
When did they become the Men in Black?
They're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, just for the sake of the future.
Choose a better name. Like, please.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Yeah, future.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Who remembers himself? That's good. Even cut his hair. That's how you know.
My future lies here.
All this to get off the island, to then be on the island. Wait, an epilogue. What closure? Oh. We did it! We did it! Oh.
We did it!
We did it! Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was really... That rounded off quite nicely. So now I'm really wondering what V3's got. Very interesting. So, I think that voice commands will serve, unfortunately, Cooper. But we did it! I'll give you it off my back. Perfect for the next word pattern. Future. Just ban the word. Imagine if you ban the word future near the end of that game. Oh. So, what am I going to do? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the gamers who've got to the end of this Absolute madness. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing alright. So, what am I going to do next? I can either go straight onto V3, try Despair Girls, or do AI. I really want to do AI, don't get me wrong, but I'm still trying to hold back because I know it's still quite a new game and I don't want to not, you know, sort of like shove people out because they won't be able to play it. Especially for new ones. I'm attempting to finish this. But what do you guys think? I will put a thing on my Twitter. So please, it's down below. Despair Girls before V3, yeah? Could do. Yeah, let me know what you think. I'll whack it on Twitter and I'll go with the minority. That's not how polls work. That's not how polls work. Of the majority. I think I'll get Despair Girls. I'm literally looking now and it is on sale. So's AI, 60% off. So I'm going to buy AI. Because it's finally not. Wait a minute. It's cheaper if I buy the Zero Escape bundle because I already own the thing. So okay, I'm going to do that. Despair Girls. I actually wrote Despair. Absolute Despair collection. Once again, if I buy that before. So this one's actually an action game, isn't it? Yeah, it's done it with this one. So if I buy the Despair bundle, it's £1 cheaper. So I've managed to save myself like £4 by buying the bundles with games I already have. Sweet. Well, I'll do that. Is Despair Girls worth playing? This is the important thing. Or should I just go straight on to V3? A lot of people have said I should play Despair Girls, and I'm assuming it's quite... Is it important to the story, or is it just, like, good? Oh, it's quite a quick game, actually. It's not very long, apparently. At all. Especially with the way I play it as well. Okay, yeah, I think we could chuck that in. It sounds like it would just be a couple of streams, actually. But it also has lore. I do love some lore. Brilliant. Yeah, and then this one's about the same as that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Ultra Despair Girls. Why not? Why not? Why not? We've been going for them. If you guys want it, we'll do it. I will whack a poll up, but chances are we'll do Ultra Despair Girls. I didn't realise how quick it is. By the sounds of it, it'll only be like 2-3 weeks. If that. Is that Danganronpa's Japanese voice? Oh my days. It's even worse. I have obtained an Easter egg. That is a very strange shaped Easter egg. Usami strap. Oh. Danganronpa IF. would I like to save? One save. Island mode. Read the light. An alternative storyline when Monk and Rompa. Okay, I think I need to try out some of these side stories, but not. I think I'm broken enough. Well, I do hope everybody enjoyed that. I did. That was something. That happened. Island mode is like a dating sim. The other one had that, and you got everyone's underwear. I remember I did like the first one on stream, and I was like, yeah, nah, we're alright. Well, I do hope everyone is okay. I do hope everyone enjoyed that. That was very enjoyable. Thank you. So what I'm gonna do is, so first things first. I'm gonna get, now that they're on the Steam sale right now, I'm gonna get AI and I'm gonna get Despair Girls. Then I'll whack a poll on my Twitter what we're gonna do next week. And we'll either do, the choices will be, we put a pause in Dandanronpa for a while and do AI, which I really want to play AI, don't get me wrong, but I have a feeling that's something to play afterwards. And then, or should I say, or we do Despair Girls, or we just go straight up to V3. Don't be sad, Ralph. It's all good. Hugs for all. Hug. I shall ban AI. What, ban the word or just ban play? Have you not played it? Can you vote Twitter polls with that Twitter account? I think so. Maybe. I can't pan words in there. Oh, fair. Yeah, I'm not 100% on AI. Like I said, it's still quite a recent game, and I don't want to... I know there's some people who drop in and haven't seen it, haven't played it, so I'm preferred just to, you know, give people a little bit more time. Haven't played it, but I've seen a run. Oh, fair. But I have a feeling it might be worth finishing Danganronpa. Kind of what I've got in my head. But I'll leave it to you guys. It's all your choice. But yeah, the main thing will be voting on whether we do Despair Girls or jump straight onto V3. I'll whack that in probably the next hour or so. But yeah, I hope everyone has checked Discord. I saw your doggy. It's a cute dog. Unless you sent me something else. I did say. Sorry. Yeah. Cute dog. I want a dog, man. I really want a dog. It was the doggo. Yeah, love the doggo. Right, well, thank you all so much for joining me on this insane thing that is apparently a game. And yeah, I'll stick us all on to the poll, and we'll play again next week. Thank you all so much for sticking by. I'm going to just took a raid on a friend of mine called Aragon. He is currently streaming Minecraft. We'll go say hello, send him some love, and I'll catch you all again next week, if not before. Thank you all so much once again. Goodbye.
Formed?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form! It's formed?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.